Okay. Well, I'm here early for a change. Well, not early, on time, I should say. Okay. Already seems fine. Um, so yeah, I did a little bit of grinding. Um, for the enemies. Yeah, I went back. I was so annoyed. I went back to this area over here, to this Weeb Nest Alto, and I went. Is that? Thank you for the follow. I swear that's very similar to. It might just be a coincidence. Yeah, and I was thinking, I was just like, that's so similar to Lex. Maybe not, but okay, well, thanks for the second follow. And it's been a while. Thank you for coming in. Hope you're doing well. Um, totally understand if you need to leave for spoilers and such. Um, because I've got a decent amount of progress. I've got like almost 20 hours. I'm sure you probably want to play the game yourself. Um, so no worries about that. But either way, appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, no, I can imagine. I just started school myself, so I'm slowly squeezing in a couple streams here and there while I have time, because I'm probably pretty busy. But I at least have a couple days where I don't have any classes, so I'm lucky there. But yeah, I figured since I didn't see you streaming, you probably had school, especially since it's medical school, right? Not, I mean, regular school is already a bitch, so I can't imagine. Or was it pre med? I know you said you wanted to do something in the medical field. Ah, that's unfortunate. Yeah, not quite 20 hours, but like 17, around 17. Did basically a 12-hour stream yesterday because I was so excited. Time just kind of flew by. This is an amazing game. Like Hollow Knight is 9 out of 10. This is, I'm not gonna say this is 10 out of 10, but this is getting there. And it's getting really hard. Like really, really hard. But hope you can get a new PC or fix it, because that sucks. That really sucks. Um, but yeah, no, it's nice to at least have a little bit of downtime. Um, so yeah, like I said, I went off stream and I killed a bunch of these enemies just to get the journal entries for them. Few creatures can only survive against the radiant predators in these superheated caverns. So what was the other couple of boss enemies I got? I think it's this one. Ah, okay. So you still have an actual computer. It's just your regular PC. Okay, that's good at least. At least you don't, it's not like you have nothing. That's nice. Mm. Yeah. I mean, that's unfortunate, but I mean, if you can compromise and just do a couple of streams without, you know, your V2 model or with a spare one, I'm assuming it's probably like system requirements. Probably your main model is like takes too much space or something. I don't know how it works. That's what I'm assuming. But mm, yeah, that's unfortunate. I mean, I'm streaming on a MacBook Air myself, and it stutters a couple times, but it's still a lot better than my old PC. But yeah, you can tell it's not definitely not made for gaming, more for school and business. But it's still pretty good. Hmm. Yeah, Sheer bulk makes for an effective weapon, requires much sustenance. Creature would have spent most of his time eating. Acceptable life for some. Interesting. Which one? That's good. I have no idea where to find these guys. You can just go back to the blasted steps to get these. There's at least 2 in that upper chamber. Teams up first a purely offensive mechanism, and it also be necessary to rid this creature of excess heat. Monsters grow even inside their stomach. The program spits foes and compressible gobs, a foul form of offense. Incendiary material that carries a natural wonder with many potential applications. Ways to carelessly throw it at me whenever I pass by. Folks, once have spent every waking moment at their work, grim, endless labor in service of unseen, the unseen to the above. So probably every time I get time off stream, I'll just chip away at these numbers, because I don't want to be taking up time on the stream, killing these guys over and over again. But I do want to get their entries, so especially on the ones where it's like 20 plus kills to get their entry. It's just kind of annoying. Oh man. Oh good, you got home safe. Did that. Yeah, only 3 more. How many times I killed it? 2 more. And then. So yeah, let's see. Where do I. So I was thinking of something. Oh right, I was saying I went back to the weave nest, and there was a item that I forgot to get for some reason. I just never went up. So I didn't look at it, so I don't know what it even does. I know the name of it, but I didn't want to. This rune harp, old weaver recording instrument, the strongest silk runes, faded rune hold. Hold the weaver's words from ages gone. So that's one of the other things. So, right, I did kind of want to go back. Yeah, back to Greymore and free that guy real quick. And then I could also do some more gambling if I really wanted to. I did get slightly spoiled. I mean, it's not really that much of a spoiler. It's pretty obvious. But like once I get into the Citadel, it's already Act 2. And it was kind of insinuated that I would take a long time to get back to any of these areas after I get in there. Which makes sense. I mean, it's the main objective. So I'm a bit cautious of just going and being the boss right now. Not that I can just easily go and kill that boss, but I do want to try and get everything I can first. Because if this is anything like other games with quests, if I progress too far, a lot of characters might end up dying, or I might end up locking myself out of stuff I could have done before. Like, let's say I go to the Citadel and I don't free that guy. What if I can never get him again? What if he dies? Like, I don't want to deal with that. also interested to see what the quest is in the first place. So. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's see. Think. So yeah, if it works the way I'm assuming it does, which it's pretty seems like a pretty simple tool. It just makes you heal more, but takes longer. Which is like really only going to be useful once you have a lot more health. Because with this, you essentially it's only really worth healing once you have enough masks. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's the thing with games when they have a certain mechanic and then they change it for the sequel. It's really weird to get used to the change. Like even just with the wall climb. Like you kind of stop a little bit when you first hold on. It was kind of like that in Hollow Knight, but not to the same degree. And then you have this shit. Why do I keep doing that? Dismantle up. I keep holding the wrong way. This climb up. That you definitely couldn't do. You could just do it forever. Which is just really cool. And then you have a down dash as well. And yeah, no, the pogo is just so cool. It's amazing. Oh, man. Get over here, you ass. Oh, man. I mean, it's way too fun. Like, freaking. That's way too fun. Like, how could you not? Honestly. This area is super annoying. Here we go. Yes. Said not to free you, but I don't really care. Now, let me see. Gaze as one. Together perfect. You and I always. Our claws clasped. Together we danced. Together we ruled. I really love this new Essentially Dream now. Yeah, no, I mean, it makes sense. She's a lot taller. She's actually skilled. Like, the knight, I mean, we call it the knight, but, like, for all intents and purposes, we weren't really trained. Like, the Hollow Knight was the only one that was actually trained. Hornet was properly trained as, like, an actual fighter. And, like, she actually has a mind. Like, the Hollow Knight is too controlled by the Radiance to really be a good fighter, and he's just huge. He's still pretty fast, but, like, compared to Hornet, her being a spider and everything, it's just, like, it's the perfect mix. So I'm freed, despite no request of mine for aid. And I do not ask gratitude. The key merely fit the lock. If you choose, stay in here and wait till your shell hardens to crust. I mean, you can say the key fit the lock, but you still chose to do this. I mean, it's not like us. It's not like the Knight. Like, we're not really controlling Hornet per se. Like, she's actually capable of making these choices on her own. So, she doesn't really have the excuse. She keeps trying to pass off her acts of kindness as like, oh, I just happened to do this. Like, I didn't really care. Like, you could just say you were trying to do a good thing. Like, it's not that hard of a thing to admit. I don't know why she's, like, allergic to just saying, oh, yeah, you're welcome. You know? It's not really a bad thing. I don't know. She's interesting. I like her personality, but I just find her a bit funny. No, I shall depart shortly. My way clear, my wish again repels me, though I tried to avoid it. Then safe journey, Tallbug. I'll not pry further. Clearly you bear your own burden. This is Farloom, warrior. Safety is a myth. Fair enough. I mean, but she's the one doing it. I mean, maybe she didn't really have many people to help, but like, she clearly seems fine with helping others. I don't know, it just feels weird to me. She's like, oh yeah, whatever. It just happened to fit. It's like, you chose to free him, just admit it. Like, it's not a bad thing. You know, it's not like you're... being, you know, like, arrogant or anything like that, but it's not a big deal. Okay. I don't know why I did that. Man, I'm really excited, but I'm also dreading the Path of Pain-esque sections. So I don't even have the freaking double jump yet. Let me see. Yeah. 5 more. 3 more. 12. Well, it's not going to be for a while, but thank you. Yeah, just seeing the platforming here, I already know, like, they already took it up a notch. So, it's going to be... Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh, fuck off. Okay. Cool. That's about what happens. Oh my god. Okay. Clearly had enough to heal. But, of course, the other enemy dying pushes me off the edge, which gives the damn essentially just a fucking wolf. It's called a roach, but it's just a damn wolf. That's what it is. Time to grab me and it does double damage. There's a lot of enemies that either do double damage or they essentially do double damage because they do 2 hits in a fucking row. So come on. Okay. If I could not die here, that'd be awesome. Enemies that can climb up walls and shit are just so annoying. Okay, man. Okay. Come on. Oof, man. Okay, somehow did 3 perfect parries in a row. Okay. Oof, okay. Come on. Okay. Come on. Come on. Oof, man. Okay, these guys over here. Oh, dank and fetid are these ancient roads, sister. Delicate whiskers are nearly overcome by the stench of evil in the air. I'd love it if I couldn't hear those stupid dogs. Woe betide those with delicate senses, such as poor Zaza here. The shadow of that ghastly citadel falls heavily upon this place. I've seen many mighty structures fall to decay in my time. Such places often become home to predators. Keep your sights trained on what lurks in the fog, sirs. Oh my god, I hate... Come on. We're not trying to die again here. Oh my god. Okay. I don't think there's a way to get up there once you're off the path. Oh man. Care Garment, whatever dangers these lands present, I'm sure what waits in the citadel would be worse. Aye, sister. Till that citadel is reached and justice is served, Zaza and I shall not fall. Well, I hope so. Man. And I'm screwed. Oh man. I really hate this area so much. Oof. Okay. Thank you very much. Yeah, it says the same thing. Okay. Okay. You just immediately fall into the freaking parasites again. Okay. Right? That was cheesy, but I don't really care. Alright. Right. Oh man. Okay. Oof, man. Hmm. Come on. What is over here? Thank goodness. What are these? Snitch fly. Hmm. And this is about where I died last time. Okay. Oh, fuck off. Okay. Just fuck right off. Of course. Oh, man. That's really annoying that I'm not able to. Like, I clearly need to. Oh, man. Oh, thank goodness. Still wondering. Because I don't get the double jump anywhere near here. Because I'm all the way over here. But the double jump is found. I don't even know where it is on the map, but I know it's not. It's not even close. I might be. It might be close, but like, I'm not gonna be able to get it from here. So, I did what I wanted to do. I could either look up where that guy's gonna be next. He's probably gonna be in the Citadel, if anything. It would be a little bit annoying if I free him here, which is like an optional path, and then he's like, I don't know, freaking Farfields or something. He's probably in the Citadel. Let me just search it out because I don't want to have to done that for no good reason. I don't want to know what I have to do, but I just want to see where I'll encounter him next, just to see if there's any. If I should just continue. Okay. Cool. So, yeah, he's going to be in the Citadel then. So, it's really nothing else. I mean, I could continue, but, like, clearly I'm not supposed to be here. Even worse over here. These damn phantom things. Okay. I got the message. You don't want me here. So a lot of these. Get over here. Guess I'll just keep going. It's obviously a great idea. Yeah, that's about what I expected. Oh man. Yeah, it's probably my cue to just get the stuff and go. um. Hmm. Guess I'm back to doing this freaking boss, but I have no clue how I'm even able to do it or not. Guess I'll just go. Okay. Guess I'm just bashing my head against the wall until I get this. They really might just want you to keep going and going and going. Let's see. Right. Right, that was double jump locked. Unless it does show music, so maybe. Doesn't seem like it. No, they have to be close by for it to do anything. And this was. Alright. Hmm. Hmm. Weird. I mean, those are clearly enemies, so there's probably some sort of down strike attack that I could do later on that I just can't do right now. So let me mark that. Um. Okay. That was very close. I think it's probably just this way. Oh, what a pleasure. The word has carried you back to me. Care for a few games of dice while we're here? The same wager, a beat of rosaries. Just here beside me and we'll begin. Sure. I'll play like 5 or 6. We'll see. I'm gonna have 400s, and every time it's like you lose 4, you gain 4. It's a nice chill thing. For getting destroyed by the boss. Like I don't know what the like what consists of good roll. What's a bad roll? Like if I hold it, I roll it in my hand for more, but I don't know if I should throw it right away or what. Like I don't know what does that mean. Is that three? Is that one? I'm very confused. Is it like how it floats or how fast it come back together? Like I want to get the hang of this, but I don't know. I mean, this is it will be RNG regardless, but like I don't even see numbers or anything like that. It's like you would think I won that, but I don't see like any actual metrics of how a win is a win or a loss is decided. If I could at least see, okay, that was weird. Guess the physics went a little bit janky there. I'll go a couple more times. Like I feel like this is kind of just bullshit. Hmm. Like it kind of just has no rhyme or reason. I think it just I've not won a single one after. Like I've lost like 10 times in a row now. You know what, man? I think you're fucking scamming me. Is what you're doing. Ah, whatever. Okay. Hmm. Well, he's dead. Okay. I was lucky. This is kind of seems breakable, but probably need some sort of explosive. Come on. Oof. Oh, fuck off. Okay, well, I was right. It does work against the fire, which makes sense, because she's using fire. I think it's a she. I mean, at least has a female voice actor. I'll have to get confirmation of that, but... that was not as bad as before. Oh, fuck off. Really don't have time for this bullshit, man. Brother. Alright, I died at the end. Well then. The only problem with the freaking flame protection is it has that cooldown, so once it's off, I go back to taking 2 freaking damage. Oh man. Come on. Oh man. Come on. Ooh. 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 Ooh, man. Ooh. Ooh. Oh man. Oh. Oh my god. That was okay. Wow. Holy shit. Yeah, no, I'm stuck. Blocks the path. Okay then, well. Here we are. Wow. That was a really fun fight. That was a really fun fight. Once I got the rhythm of it, it was just over. And I died a bunch of times, but like, holy shit, this is such a huge area. I honestly thought that would take me a lot longer. That was less than an hour. And we haven't even explored all of Farloom. We still need the rest of Biowater and the mist. Venture inside the citadel and confront the veiled bugs. Well, don't think I'm really all that ready, but sure. Right, I did want to go back and do this. Ugh, whatever. Let me savor this. I really want to find out what those freaking. Sorry, just destroying your property here. Now you see a bunch of. Either they're bugs that have been dead so long that they look like statues, or they're just statues. Okay, kind of weird. Pretty sure somebody else said, I don't remember who, but like, just seeing all that stuff in the background, it kind of reminds me of Little Nightmares. When you get out on the chain of the Maw and you just see like how huge the ship is, and you realize like this is a lot bigger than you anticipated. Alright, here we go. Machine displaying the model of the Citadel. Certain rosaries. Okay. Current gate map. Interesting. I only got part of it. Okay, here we go. Oh. This could be annoying. Okay. Nice. I was looking at another playthrough. Not getting any spoilers or anything. At least I wasn't trying to. Well, not really much of a spoiler. More just something I missed. I forget exactly where it was. I think it was yeah, it was Moss Hole. I think it was like around here. It was a secret room. Right after getting the ability that I just missed somehow. That had one of the things I literally just got, a silk spool. Or half of the silk spool. So if I'd gotten that, I already have more silk right now. But it's unfortunate that I don't. I wasn't able to. Hmm. No, that's just. I don't even have coral chambers. Seems like a gauntlet room right there. I don't even have a freaking bench right now. Man. Oh, they're just giving me a bunch of freaking rosaries so I can die. Dude, where am I going right now? Okay. Lucky I have a lot. Hoping this is another freaking map. Yeah. Holy crap. Okay. Wow. You know what? Before I start going over here, that's a bench. This is so fucking massive. Okay, yeah, I need a bench. Is this a trap? No, surprisingly. Okay, cool. Okay. I don't think there's gonna be any fire over here. I mean, there might be. Guess I'll keep that for now. I mean, everything I got is pretty much the best stuff. So what was? So this was just. So for a glorious fucking citadel, it really seems like basically every single one of their soldiers is dead, which is like very surprising. These guys aren't a joke either. They're pretty strong. So I'm really wondering what the hell happened. I mean, clearly the Weavers didn't lose as much control as I thought they did. Who are you? Drape Knight. Construct. Find an arbiter of the blasted steps test to ensure only the sinless ever step beyond the grand gate. Now, does it mean to be sinless? Like, it's just destroying. Like, I still don't know what their definition of sinless is. Huge judge likely stood through countless generations, never defeated, never wavering in their charge. And yeah, it seems like it wasn't a man or a woman, just a automaton, seemingly. It's easy to be caught off guard by that ricocheting trajectory of his long mask, especially in tight corners. Do remorselessly eliminate any pilgrim or passerby deemed impure to their sight. The countless husks strewn our paths beside them tell of their conclusive decisions. Yeah. Whew, man. Almost all these freaking areas look like enemy gauntlets, but so far it's just been... Why did all the other areas seem more bustling than the fucking Citadel? Is this Lace? Huh. It's simpler to Hornet, meaning Hornet in City of Tears. I mean, yeah, you get the dash like right before. What's the opposite? You fight Hornet, then you get the dash. Or Lace, you get the dash and then you fight Lace. It's still similar things. It's clearly the same. She's clearly supposed to be the Hornet of this game. Then you meet her in the main city. She talks to you a little bit. It's probably like, hey, come fight me here. And leaves, and then you fight her in that place if you want the secret ending. What's this? The little spider climbs so high, here to stand a quiver at our startling citadel. Pale child, you return only to mock? Neither you nor your land have proven my match. The sleeping citadel shall be no different. I don't know if Lace is even really from here, necessarily. Spider, dear, why must you remain so distressingly optimistic? The power that waits above, you cannot conceive. Her who would snuff that hope with barely a glance. So we might be talking about a greater being, a higher being here. The one who created the Weavers. Spider God, essentially. Because the Weavers are they're no joke. So I wouldn't doubt that the higher being that created them, if she is indeed a higher being, is probably pretty fucking strong. Fool child. You think me blind to the form of your liege, having come this far? I always assumed she was void, just because of her look, but we do have a couple characters here and in Hollow Knight that have a black body with white eyes that aren't void. So it's not 100% sure. I'm still banking on the fact that she probably is void, or at least related to it to some degree, because looking at the characters in Hollow Knight that have that similar black skin, white eyes, is Gigi the Confessor, the one who gives you your shade back, which is void. How do they know how to control void and call it back? How do they know what void is? They clearly related to it. And they mention stuff about your spells that are imbued with void and such. and the snail shaman, which gives you the spells, and the spells can be upgraded with void. And he talks about like all the other void spells you get are from absorbing snail shaman skills that you like absorb their souls, and it gives you the void powers. So clearly snails are related to void in some capacity. So even if she isn't void, I have no doubt she's connected to it to some degree, because they've been teasing void in this game for so fucking long, like for so long. So there's no way in hell that void doesn't come back in some capacity. Like it just doesn't make sense to me. Um, that's my theory. A bunch of people think the same. Some people think differently. I think this is the leading theory. Some people probably already know because they beaten the freaking game. Well, I mean, it's been 3 days. I mean, maybe somebody's beaten the game. Yeah, no. I mean, we assume that she was kidnapped. Well, my theory and what some other people have talked about, which is where I got the main thing, but it makes sense looking at the story now, is that there's a giant weaver at the top of the citadel controlling everything with Silk. And Hornet was taken because she's the daughter of the Pale King. You know, so she's essentially half god. She's a demigod. And the weavers are dying or dead, or there's something going on. There's a reason they left here to go to Hollow Nest. So something happened that caused them to have to flee, to have to escape, and now the entire place is in ruins, and now Silk is controlling a bunch of people. So, because we know that there's some weavers that stayed, but we don't know exactly what happened, why they left in the first place, why the other ones stayed. But clearly the kingdom's in shambles. So essentially something really, really horrible happened. And now either the weaver at the top went insane, or they were already a bad person, and now they just have more reason to control people. We don't really know. But we're assuming they took Hornet for her powers. Because he's very, very powerful. And the weavers themselves are already powerful, but she's mixed with the freaking god. You know, the Pale King, as stupid as he was a god. He could do a lot of amazing things. So mix that with weaver powers, and you've got basically an unstoppable force. So you can imagine having that as like a power source or an ally or puppet or all of the above would be pretty beneficial to whoever, you know, the leader of this kingdom is right now, which I'm assuming is the Mother Weaver. Everything points to that right now. But it is really fun to speculate. This land's grandeur, the devotion of its bugs, and the curse that befalls them. The signs are clear. Your kingdom is in the thrall of a creature beyond bug, one of that higher caste. Yeah, no, higher being, like I said. It was pretty obvious. Whatever its desire for my silk and my shell, it shall find I'm quite attached to both. Marvelous. So the spider knows something of fathomless beings, and still it hopes to stand against one, a god. So she either doesn't know, or she either doesn't know that Hornet is part god herself, or she thinks that Hornet isn't strong enough to just being part god. I guess it's one of those things where it's like, she's not really a bad person, but she thinks, I mean, she's essentially the Hornet of the game, so she thinks Hornet is too weak, and so she prefers to kill her right here and there to prevent her from being used as a power source rather than risk her getting captured. Like, kill her for the greater good, essentially. Even though, I mean, things could get worse, but like, the kingdom's kind of already pretty fucked in the first place, so instead of fighting me, why don't you just like join my side and we fight her together? I don't see why it has to take all this thing. It's drama, I guess. Like, I get the story has to have tension, but like, It's just so dumb. Like, you're not a bad person. You clearly know that whatever's going on is bad, and that whoever's doing all this is not a good person, and yet you're still like against me, putting all that effort into stopping me from stopping her instead of just joining my side and we do this together. Like, I don't know. Yeah, no, I mean, me too. I only know a tiny bit more because I've seen trailers and stuff, and like I've seen people say theories, but like I'm still learning all this stuff myself. Where do you hide this boundless strength you claim, Spider? I've watched your struggle towards us. Yours was a painful, broken trek. One needs grace to stand before the divine. Huh. Like, because we do know that Hornet lost her abilities coming here, either because of the seal of binding, probably mostly because of the seal of binding, but I wouldn't doubt being outside a Hollow Nest probably doesn't help. It's like she has mind. She doesn't need Hollow Nest to be sentient like other bugs do. But it is still a holy place built by a god and her birthplace, so I wouldn't doubt that she draws strength from just the very air around. Yeah. The seal of binding, that's what it does. I mean, it's in the name, seal of binding. It binds you and it takes your powers. And we do know that the Weavers are the ones. Maybe they didn't create. Maybe they didn't like invent seal of bindings, but they at least we know that the Pale King used the Weavers to create the seal of bindings to put on the Dreamers and Hollow Knight, and to put on the temple where the Hollow Knight was being stored. So something like that, which needs the Dream Now to be destroyed. Not even the Dream Now, the Awoken Dream. Well, no, just regular Dream Now, and then it's the Awoken Dream Now for to get to the Radiance. I'm pretty sure, and the White Palace. And to get Void Heart, I'm pretty sure as well. So it's gonna be a pretty powerful thing. I mean, she was really, really weak when we first started the game, so like it must have really taken it out of her. Then best you keep watching, child. I found those who claim themselves a god can rarely match the title. And experience tells me even gods can fall. I mean, yeah, we've got the pale lady in her garden, freaking blind and senile, thinking her god is still alive, just kind of there for the end of time. She's probably immortal. Like, she's probably not gonna die of old age, but like she's just gonna be there for the rest of her life, doing nothing. Pale King's dead. You know, Radiance, 100% killable. You know, so Nightmare Heart, I mean, probably not killable forever, but like we can still defeat it. Who else? Un is weak, though I don't think Un was really all that great of a higher being in the first place, considering she's just a slug. But yeah, gods in this world are very killable. Casey just fucked off. Okay. Yeah. Holy shit, what the? Ooh, okay. So we kind of have confirmation that the Silk can revive people. This is essentially just Radiance 2.0, the infection, all over again, but somehow worse. Like she could just straight up revive the dead, because they were corpses, and then the freaking Silk comes down and just brings them back to life. Like, that's actually kind of overpowered. Guide an off-times leader within the Citadel's choir. Step with the choir, charge to maintain its perfect order by sharp pin if necessary. Yeah, exactly. I mean, reanimate is just another way to say brings them back to life. Um, not really sure if it's like an actual, like, they're alive again, or if it's like the infection where they're just mindless. They're probably just mindless. I don't think it would actually like bring them back to life fully. Don't know if that's even like actually possible. Yeah. It's very, very crazy. Man, this game is so big, man. This is only part of the Citadel. This is even the full Citadel. What was the... What is over here? Oh, yeah, no. Okay. Surgical symbol. Hold on. That's a new area. I'm excited for the speed runs. And if there's... And this is going to be DLC. Like, this, it's already confirmed there's DLC. Because Team Terror took 6 years to do this. And they just kind of went for it. And they're like, yeah, we don't want to stop working on the game. Like, we're excited. And they called what they were going to do ambitious. This is already ambitious. So I don't even know what the hell they'll do for DLC for this game. And if they're crazy enough to do it for free like they did for Hollow Knight, that's gonna be even more insane. Get over here. Yeah. It would be really... Regardless, honestly, like, people always say... I've seen a lot of people saying, oh, they should charge $40, blah, blah, take all my money. They're millionaires, just from Hollow Knight alone. The game is $15, and it goes on sale, like, almost every month. Almost every time I see Hollow Knight, it's on sales, like, for at least a couple weeks. And you know, I got Hollow Knight on both my Switch. I got Hollow Knight and Silksong on my Switch and on Steam right now. I got Hollow Knight gifted to me, but then I bought it on Switch just because I felt like buying it. And then I bought Silksong day one on Switch and PC just because I felt like it. And then I gifted it to a friend because I was just like, I just felt like buying it again. But it's like, even just from Hollow Knight, which is $15, they're millionaires. And then Silksong's only 20. And like, there was at least 500,000 people playing it day one. Like, they don't need to charge a single friggin' dime for, like, they didn't work for the rest of their life. They don't need to, but they're going to. And I have no doubt they're either going to make the DLC really cheap or just free like last time. And it's like, they don't need any money. But I'm always glad to support, you know, devs like them that actually care about their audience. I'm not gonna say they're perfect. I still would have liked at least a little bit of, like, I don't know, we still exist, just directly from them. Because they said in the interview that they had really nothing to say and they didn't want to give spoilers, which is like, I get, but I don't know. I feel like they could have just said something. I'm not them, and I've never worked in game dev, so it's easy for me to say from, you know, from my little desk. But just as a consumer, I would have liked something directly from them, just a tiny bit. But this is a really good game, and it was definitely worth the wait. Okay. But I can't deny that I'm a little bit a little bit irked that there was like very little news. I don't know. It might not be an amazing idea, but I just thought like maybe they could show like an area, just an area where you've already seen like something, like the beginning areas, like the first 3 beginning areas, just like show a time lapse of like you making the area just to show that you're still doing stuff. Something like that, which is like it's not spoilers, but it's still like some people might say, oh, it would take a lot of time to do that, or just something. I don't know. It would just be nice to see that they were in contact. But it's not the biggest deal, so I can't even really be that upset. But yeah, I'm lucky that I got into the Hollow Knight fandom a bit later on. Guys, I first played Hollow Knight in mid 2019. Cause I actually did pirate it when I was like, no, not 2019. Was it? No, 2017. Yeah, cause I was 16 at the time. Right? Am I forgetting how when I was born? 2002. 2018. Yeah. 2018. So yeah, I pirated it in 2018. I didn't. The game had just come out like a year ago, so it wasn't that big. I had heard of it a little bit. I was just like, yeah, whatever. I'll just pirate this. For some reason, I didn't know pirating was illegal. I was kind of an idiot. I ended up getting a letter in the mail saying like, hey, we're gonna shut off your internet if you don't stop doing this. And I was just like, oh shit. But like I played a couple hours and I was just like, oh, this is all right, whatever. And then I found it on Game Pass in 2019, and I used a tutorial because like I suck at exploration. And yeah, I'm not kidding. Like I literally, my mom got a email. I think it was email or a letter. It might have been both. Either way, she was like, "Are you doing illegal shit? What the fuck are you doing?" I was just like, "Oh shit, damn!" Like the ISP actually contacted us and was like, "We know you have children, so we're gonna go easy on you. Like whatever you're doing, just stop doing it. Like don't go on this website anymore. Delete the shit you have. We're gonna shut your shit off if you don't. Like we should have got illegal, you know." I honestly I didn't know. Like I understood it was something frowned upon, but I didn't know that it was like actually illegal. For some reason, I don't know. I just never thought about it. I'm just like, oh yeah, free game. Yeah, that's cool. For some reason, it didn't click in my mind that like that's not how products work. You don't get them for free. That was a lesson learned. Is it? Honestly, I feel like other places would be more strict. I don't really know the piracy laws in other places. Yeah, no, it was it's funny looking back. But I mean, if I never pirated it, I probably wouldn't have played the game on Game Pass, and then I probably wouldn't have gotten it gifted to me on Steam. Then I wouldn't have bought it on Switch, and then I wouldn't have really been excited for Silksong. I wouldn't have bought Silksong and be streaming it right now. So like, I don't regret pirating it, but it's just a funny story. Yeah. Yeah, that's usually how it works. That makes sense. But yeah, so I played it in 2019 on Switch. After that, not on Switch, on Game Pass, Xbox. And I pretty much beat the game. I got almost all the achievements. P5 was the only one I couldn't do on Xbox. I got like 200, almost 300 hours, and then I got it gifted to me on Steam, and I did everything. And you were there when I got P5 finally for the first fucking time. That was rough. And now I'm here with Silksong, and we'll see. We'll see how this goes. I do want to 100% it. There's 112% like before. Definitely want to get that as well. I did get this, right? Yeah, I was already here. Yeah, okay. Hmm. Hmm. 7 more. 7 more bugs. But we know there's over 200 enemies, so. Okay. There you go. Hornhead. Hmm. I'm really gonna want this double jump. Hmm. Okay, I have to come this way. That is really cool. It's way too fun to do that. Hmm. So many wallpaper-worthy places in this game. Hmm. No, not coming back to life. Hmm. Okay. Okay, man. Nice. Okay. Oh, man. Do not have the slab. Okay. I literally just got to the... You know what? I'll come back later. I'll come back later. Okay. Something in there. Hmm. Maybe I just can't get it right now. Whatever. I know this area's here. Okay. Shit. shit. Okay, whatever. Man. How much do I have? Claw Maiden. Puppet Servant, Citadel, Suspended. Strings of Silk. Early form of automaton, acquiring some silk to maintain its service. Chorus Store. Supposed to acquire elevated above other pilgrims, forced to cover their face forevermore. Oof, man. Yeah, I don't really know why I have. I don't think I'm going to really need the fire. Let me just do that. Okay. And the music is so amazing, man. Yeah, really. Did it go down here already, right? That's what I say. It's these guys. Like, they sound like normal enemies. Sound like just regular people. So I think it's like some NPC singing. And then it's freaking enemies. I should really just know this game already. And know that's not gonna... give me NPCs right here. I mean, it could. I don't know. But I shouldn't expect that. Goodbye. Right. I never did go over this way. Goodbye. Oh man. Okay. Oh, nice. Another bench. Okay. There's still. Dude, this area is so freaking huge. Okay. Okay. You know what? I should probably come here later. I end up getting too excited about new area and just go around everywhere. It's like just stuff like this. It's the smallest thing. It's literally just her holding a sheet of paper, but it just makes it feel so much more alive. Like the fact that we could see her looking at the map. Just small little details make those differences for me. Not the things that really make the game amazing, like the combat or the music or anything like that, but these small details added afterwards that don't really need to be added. We could just get a full view of the map and not see Hornet at all, or we could just see her sitting there and see the map as like just a thing on the screen. I don't know. That just makes a difference for me. I don't know why. Ooh. Okay. It's unfortunate. Yeah. I mean, the mobile app is really weird for me. Because sometimes, at least on my old phone, well, on my new phone, I should say, sometimes the chats don't even come through. Like, I could see on OBS that someone's saying something, but on my side, on the mobile app, like, nothing's coming through at all. So Twitch in general is just, honestly, kind of trash. It's unfortunate that I have so many friends here. I would change to somewhere else if I really could. Even when I do that, even when I close the app and I open it back up, like the chat is still messed up. So my phone, it's not an old phone. If anything, it's a newer phone. So I don't know what's going on. I think it's just the app itself. Yeah. Yeah. It's really weird. Okay, where is my... There it is. Yeah. I mean, I just have it open to see if the stream's running good. But I use OBS for my chat. Okay. Oh, go fuck yourself. Oh man. I don't want to spam the tools, but I'm glad they're there. I'm very glad they're there. They're very useful in a pinch like that. Like, you kind of just want to get... Oh, man. Okay. Okay. Oh. Keep thinking these are going to be important. Then it always ends up just being a couple rosaries. It's like, isn't horrible, but certainly prefer like an actual item or something. There we go. Travel? Why the hell am I traveling? Terminus. Okay, we're going up. I have no clue where I am. All the way at the top now. Holy shit. Due to unacceptably high injury and unsanctioned deaths, Ventricus travel shall henceforth be denied to all. For Harlem Eternal, a buck who serves must never die. So it's like, you guys are our slaves, and, you know, we really need you to keep bearing our slaves. So we can't have you dying on us. No more convenient travel for you. You all have to go on foot now. Go fuck yourselves. We don't care. It's not even like, oh, for your unsanctioned deaths. As in, deaths we did not allow. We didn't tell you you could die. You were not deemed unworthy and executed. You died because you were an idiot, and we can't have that. Unacceptably high injury. Okay, I want to kill these bugs. I don't even live in this fucking kingdom. This shit is pissing me off. It's fucking fiction. So seemingly, this is correct. We'll have 1, 2, 3, 5. Unless it's just showing that there was a bunch and now only one is working. makes sense. It's freaking. It's literally just free falling. So imagine this shit just like breaks mid-flight. Something crazy happens. Let me connect my charger. Did I just go up? Yeah. I'll just keep going as high as I can, avoiding the main objective as much as possible. Okay, cool. They're not. Come from up here? Huh, yeah. I was confused for a second there. Aha, here he is. I'd hoped to never step these hateful halls, yet here I stand, with all those hapless bugs before. Journeyed far from that damn cell, tall bug. If you would oppose the minions of the Citadel, you have my respect. Then we share a rare stance, warrior. Few others seem possessed of will enough to resist. So many weak minds, drawn up and strung, in love with the great golden leech atop their lands. Great golden. Interesting. I wouldn't. There's a lot of gold being used in this area. Is he just calling the Citadel itself the leech, or is the person at the top actually golden? I'm assuming leech is probably metaphorical and not like an actual leech. Everything has been pointing to a weaver. Like, what else would be using silk? Leeches do not use silk. Like, it's clearly a spider. You know, we already have confirmation that this was the spider's kingdom. So something happened and they left. Went to Hollow Nest, then the infection happened, and then they left again. There could be a leech somewhere in the game, but I don't think that wouldn't make sense. That'd be kind of boring, honestly. We'll see. I think it's being metaphorical. It'd be really surprising to me if it was actually just a giant golden leech controlling everything with silk somehow. I don't know how that would work. Granted, there's magic in this game, so I probably shouldn't be talking about logic, but signs point to a spider. We'll see. Farewell, tall bug, till we cross again, or until death calmly claims us both. You could just not say a bad omen like that. Like, if you want to go die, you can do that, I guess, but don't say I'm gonna die. Damn. I free you when you say, oh, You might die. It's like, yeah, you don't have to tell me that to my face. Like, it's kind of rude. Fire. Fire? What? Like, most pessimistic dude I've ever met. Is this an actual NPC? I think he's just depressed. Signs point to him being separated from his lover. Okay, what was that? Which makes sense. I mean, if you're separated from the love of your life, you're probably gonna be pissed off. Oh, not pissed off, but like depressed. This doesn't hurt me. What is the point of this? Does it matter if I turn this off? Seemingly not. Okay, there's kind of no point in doing that. Ah, sure, man. Thank goodness you're alive. Oh my goodness. I swear, if they kill this character off, I'm gonna go insane. Like, shit, I'm just gonna go insane. It's gonna happen. The caress of this warm water on my weary limbs is welcome indeed, soothing as a psalm. Will you splishy splash in the holy bath with me, Red Maiden? Sing together to aid in rejuvenation. Okay. Man, this NPC is just way too cute. Honestly, could just be a grown ass adult. I mean, not that grown ass adults can't be cute, but like, they just act like a child. And I think it's supposed to be a guy. I don't know. I'll have to find. Oh, is this like the hot springs? I lived this so much more than the dream now. Let me see if there's more to say. Okay, so yeah, this does somehow give me silk. I don't understand how water gives me silk. Yeah. See, does this do anything? Are these just showers before and after the bath? It's not like it's a pool. Like it's not like it's chlorine. I don't understand why you would shower before. It is cool to see. Just wondering if it does anything. Don't think so. Well, pilgrims, these baths provide some respite from the dangers without. But even so, you should not let down your guard. You must have seen now that the bugs of the citadel are long fallen to the hunting. I'm really wondering how he survived this long. Is this a Zote situation where you're just like very survival savvy? Like I get in like a pool where you can clean yourself off after, but like before doesn't. I don't know. It doesn't. It doesn't really matter. But I just never heard of that before. Just because it's already clean water. I guess to clean off the stuff you already have. Yeah, I guess it makes sense. I mean, you would hopefully have already taken a shower beforehand, but just making sure that you're clean before you get in makes sense. I don't think I get that reference. Some of our brothers and sisters have seemed lost somehow, yes. But to be lost is to be sometime found, is it not, Sung? Yes, the citadel will provide for them. It is a holy place indeed, that holds wonders on such as this lovely warm bath. Holy water, nice and hot, makes a perfect swimming spot. Heal your worries. Heals your worries in a flash. Just jumping in, splash, splash, splash. Huh. Anyways. Yeah, that makes sense. It usually is a girl, isn't it? Have male characters ever survived horror films in the first place? Yeah, it usually is either a girl or a guy and a girl. But usually a girl. I haven't really watched many horror films in the first place, but it's just something I've noticed. Citadel Spa. Excuse me. Yeah, I mean, I watch every now and then. I usually go for the. I mean, really, the ones I've watched the most are the demonic possession ones. I mean, that's mostly because I'm religious myself, so I just kind of like seeing what they do with it. Like I've watched most of the Conjuring films and some of the Annabelle. You know, Conjuring is Annabelle, right? They're not. They're the same thing, right? I think the only Conjuring I didn't watch was the first one. And I also watched Get Out, just because it seemed interesting. I don't hate Conjuring. I don't hate horror by any means. I don't know. Doesn't really pique my interest usually, I guess. Yeah. I mean, I don't imagine they would be all that popular outside the US. I mean, I don't know what other people, what other countries, like what the movie culture is like in the first place, but I would imagine. Oh, really? That's surprising, honestly. No, because like it's based like these like the Conjuring at least was based on a real story, and it's based on like an actual like there's the actual house where the stuff happened. I mean, regardless of whether you believe demons are real or not, like the events happened, they're allegedly happened for all the non-believers out there. But so one would think that people who have actually live in the country would be more of like a, oh, this happened where I live, or this happened near me. So I guess that's just my assumption. It's not necessarily the case, because I've seen a couple of foreign films that are actually interesting. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm the same way. Sometimes a bit too much. There was one anime I didn't watch for the longest time because it just seemed like kind of the popular thing that everybody was going on about, and then I watched it and I really liked it. So it was just kind of dumb of me to not watch it just because people liked it. But it's fair enough. Just because something's popular doesn't mean it's good. So we got. So yeah, now that we know that's just decoration, turn that off because I'm not even using it. Okay. Right. Still blocked off. Oh man. Okay. Let's see what these side areas are. What is this? Symbol of soak. Why not? Interesting. It's not bad. Good to know that's there. Okay. I think that might have been the fifth one. Goodbye. Okay. Nope. Okay, which one? So there's 7. No, it was this one, I think. Damn it. Yeah. Okay, at least it doesn't reset completely. Fuck. Love you too. Good night. What was that? Cog heart. Peace. Put up for cogwork heart. Any intricate mechanism on wheels and regulators. Intriguing. That was a cool little puzzle. Alright. Welcome on and again.
Made a free one recently.
That was such a long time ago. What was that, like at least 3 or 4 months ago at this point?
It is I, a chibi. Can I make myself larger? Can I be bigger? There we go.
Time flies way too fast.
So yeah, they made this.
I mean, if you're on Steam,
and I automatically just
I would assume it would save. I don't know. If you're not playing on Steam, I don't know. I know Steam has cloud save, so
you can not me, but you
should be fine if it's on Steam. If it's on another platform, I don't really know how it works.
Super cute.
Okay, so then you should be fine. I've never really had any problems with cloud save before, so don't think it would suddenly start. Did kill the thing, right? Now, 2 more. Drape fly. I'm pretty sure the cloud save happens automatically. I don't remember ever having to enable that. I think. Yeah. What I take is what I got. What they'll got, I'll take, my love. What you got is mine, my love. What I got is mine, my love. Interesting. Well. See what happens to nasty bully bugs when they come after poor old Grindel? It's a well-deserved end, we reckon. We heard this old city dell was nice and quiet, bursting with goodies. So what's happened, eh? Why is it crawling with bullies and busybodies? Creatures that haunt this place is stirring. The creature that haunts this place is stirring, little thief. Citadel's cast is now roam the halls. You'd do well to leave soon if you mean to survive. What? You being mirthful? We're staying here till we're done pilfering. Should be one leaving your soul feared. Boy, been creeping around this dusty old place for a while then, eh? Must be carrying a lot of goodies with you. Let a poor snitch fly have a quick look. Oh wow. What a rotten turn. Keep your nasty junk to yourself then. I love that. She's just like, get away from me. Please. Don't do this. We ain't leaving until we're done pilfering. You'll be off if you're so scared. This fucking dude. He's definitely the Zote of this game. But he's not Zote, so I love him. I love to hate him. He's hilarious. Yeah, that was great. She just like gently smacked the hell out of him. That was just hilarious. Yeah, no, this came as its. Oh, fuck off. Okay, that was a bit crazy. Ooh. Okay, man. Hmm. Surprised it doesn't say anything. Let's go around. Seems like this is a boss. Hmm. Nice. Very glad. These are abundant. Hmm. Weird. Guess like come back. Later. Oh, whatever. Whew. Alright. I just wanted to make sure I didn't miss anything. Thought I saw something there. Okay then. Nope. Cannot do anything there. Weird. Guess I go around. Okay. Whew. Okay. Let's see. So yeah, there's just that little bit right there that I can't do. So I'll go to the right for now. So if I can go down, it probably unlocks an area. It's usually how that works. Then I'll go to the right, up, and then probably around. Okay. There's kind of no point to that. Okay. Alright, that was the place that was blocked before. Interesting. Wish updated. That was the last one. She's probably gonna want more enemies. I wouldn't doubt it. Cog worker. Flighted automaton responsible for repairing extended core. Well, I wish I could, but I haven't even found a freaking station yet. What is this? Oh, great bugs. You who weep as your kingdom fades, join me upon the stage. Together we shall inflame the passion of our loom. Okay, that's the boss. I already saw that. The trailer. There's the station. Yeah, let me get the station first and then come over here. Yeah, that seems like a good idea. How much? 120. Not bad. It's a lot cheaper. I've seen plenty of so funny. I've seen plenty of reviews complaining about having to farm currency, which like compared to Hollow Knight, the cost for benches and freaking cost for benches and other such stuff is way cheaper, and you get a lot more. Like I consistently have 500 to 800. Like even if I die and get down to 0, like I can get to like 300 to 500 within a couple of minutes. It's really not that complicated. And I don't even have any like tools to increase, you know, how much money I get or anything like that. And I haven't sold anything either. There isn't even anything to sell in the first place, actually. And this. So yeah, gold chambers. This is the Grand Beltway. Can finally go back. That took a while. So where do I want to go? Well, I guess I'll go to Greymore. Talk to New. Could also. Let me see. So yeah, go to New. Talk to her about what I've done. Could also go back to Mossholm, get the second spool fragment that I missed. In terms of stuff, still got that simple key over there in Deep Docks. It's really about it. I need the double jump to get the map for Bilewater and probably for the mist as well. The slab seems pretty difficult. And there's so many freaking areas. Hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And Hollow Knight has like 17, 18 if you're counting DLC and such. So we're not even really halfway through the game and it's already about the same amount of areas as Hollow Knight. There's probably a good like maybe 2 or 3 more areas to go. So this is gonna be something. But yeah, let's go back to Greymore. Yeah, because there's 3 areas that I've been to, but I don't have the map for. There's one right here that you enter through here, which is called Bilewater. I don't have the map for that. And then even past that, like around here, there's another place called the Mist. And then through here, there's another place called the Steps. So there's already 3 areas that I've encountered, but I just don't have the proper stuff to get. I need a double jump to get the map for those areas, so I haven't been able to. Oh, fuck off. Those enemies are still annoying. Tis the blessed bit of luck to find this place, hey sister? Climbs proved harder than even my best guessing, but there's still some vigor left in these old limbs. Doubly so, now I have a belly full of nectar. Huh, fair enough. It might have taken me a beat to build the courage, but I can feel it closer now. Citadel calling me up. Alright. No thanks. Didn't want to do that. Here you are. Let's see. Rings that beat, legs that crawl. Water steep, caverns tall. Clever new must know them all. Every beast, great and small. I love that mechanic so much. New, I completed a request. Recording many creatures of Harlem in the journal. Ooh, ooh, ma. Look here at the marvelous beasts and bugs, all listed so beautifully. Just grown up, so many creatures now you have cut and beat and smashed. Their essences linger on you, their scents mixing with your own. Ooh, ma. New simply must sample it for herself. Get away. Ooh, the forbidden taste. New understands, ma. To sup on such a fierce predator's juices would be divine. What the fuck am I hearing? When everyone saw the trailer, we all thought that this was a guy trying to kiss Hornet because he thought she was cute, but it's a little girl who's trying to taste all of the beasts of this kingdom, which is, it's just strange. It's just strange. God. But it's not right to do. Such behavior is unfriendly. Yeah, I think trying to get your mouth anywhere near somebody you don't really know without their permission is not really what you want to be doing. Especially one that could kill you with a single swipe. It's hilarious. I mean, everyone thought it was like some dude who was in love with Hornet, but like it being a feisty little girl who just wants to taste all the monsters. It's still weird, but like it's kind of cute at the same time. She's a fucking weirdo, but like she's an interesting character. News wishes to see many fine beasts though. Miss Grown Up, you have surely granted it. All news thanks goes to you. What do I get? News wish. It is granted. Miss Grown Up will continue cutting creatures and adding them to our journal, of course. I will. Knowing creatures' form and habits is an advantage that can decide the outcome of battle. According to these details, it's worth the effort. Oh yes, it's very much worth it. New hope you will share your new learnings with her often. Take a gift to help with your huntings, Miss Grown Up. New will add a pocket to your tool pouch for the bringing of many tools on your hunts. Oh, thank you. Miss Grown Up has hunted much, so soon it's time for New to venture out, she thinks. Keep your sights keen, for to meet in the wilds will be a delight. Alright. Three more. One more tool pouch and 2 more crafting kits to get this fully upgraded. Man. Think I can also go to the flea, the caravan, because I'm pretty sure I got all of them. Let me see. To sit, to rest, to stomp. Nectar from the teeth. Yeah, we didn't really ask where he got the nectar. So it's essentially milk. Huh. I mean, it heals us, so it's not really a big deal. I love this. You can literally just make people sing and then hear their thoughts. It's the only downside is it takes silk instead of giving it to you like the Dream Now did. But it's really cool because it can immobilize enemies for a couple seconds if you time it right, so you can get a couple hits in. Um, okay. Oh, fuck off. That's awesome. Just come out of nowhere. I totally assumed that that boss was... Okay, then. I wasn't expecting that at all. Where did this thing come from? Is it because I got to the Citadel? I'm assuming so. Okay, that's cool. I guess we're doing this. Oh, fuck off. Okay. And okay. Sure. These attacks that do double damage are quite annoying. Okay, man. surprisingly didn't hit me. Oh, fuck off. Shit. Okay. Not knowing exactly what it's gonna do. It's kind of rough. These telegraphs are a little bit hard to decipher, especially with so many moves. It's so big that I just end up getting. Oh my god. And I'm getting hit. Kind of cheats a little bit, but I don't want to win like that. Okay. To just automatically do that attack after is like actually a little bit evil. I'm not gonna lie. Like, so the second I dodge it, I'm immediately getting hit. And if I have 2 masks, I'm dead. Like, there's nothing I can do. Can I fucking hit my... Okay, man. I don't know, I'm not using the fucking tools. I should just be throwing these darts at him. starting to learn the fucking moves, but that attack is just so rough, man. Like it just happens so fast. Like you get the first one and then the second one's just right there, automatically. Shit. Oh my goodness. Okay. God, I can't even say anything to that. That was just me being really stupid. For some reason, like, I don't know. I don't know why I did that. Just, boss was down. Oh, fuck off. Totally thought I could dodge that, but it went lower to the ground than I thought it would. Oh my god. This boss is really rough. Damn it. Can you come out? Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, man. He just sometimes decides to be higher than where I can reach him, and I'm just kind of fucking screwed. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do if I can't get Silk to heal. Can't be expected to survive. Okay, fuck you. Can you come over here, you ass? How many fucking phases does this thing have, man? How much health? Like, I'm confused. I really am. I'm just gonna start spamming the fucking pins, cause I can't stand this right now. Fuck off, man. How does it go that far, man? It literally changes. Sometimes it goes on a curve down to the ground. Other times it's a lot more like it's just got a different fucking trajectory. Like, am I just expected to memorize exactly how it's gonna go, or should I just have superhuman fucking reaction skills? Don't exactly if I should jump or dash. I just would love to know what I'm supposed to do. It's like, second one was different. Go fuck yourself. Oh my god. Oh my god. More wing. Winged might be spread large to catch workers who once tried to flee their task. Wrangler's long dead, that more wings stalks the towers of Grimoire. She's thinking passing pilgrims with tenders alike. Fuck that. So much. Jeez. Oh my god, that was so bad. Oof. Really just wanted to get to the down. To this freaking. Right. I really could have just gone down the normal path instead of going this way like some sort of idiot. Let me just go a safe path instead of putting myself through hell for no real reason. Don't know why I'm doing all this. I do remember seeing. Oh man. Am I seriously gonna die here? Like some sort of idiot. Greetings again, Sir Fleet. So you were able to unite safely with this caravan? Oh yes, all thanks to you, dear sweet you. The Fleet Master, the old boar, tells me to call you Miss Hornet. Such a prickly name ill befits such a delicate beauty. Shall I call you something prettier, like Nectar Sweet, my dear? You shall not. Address me by my name or not at all. It's funny, she doesn't say that to Chakra, who doesn't, and she never even told Chakra her name. And Chakra just straight up calls her a child. Just straight up shot this man down. Guess Chakra has special privileges. Gradak, of course, of course. And now I shall let you on in a little secret. My carriage doubles as a soothing spa, you see. It's most ingenious. The water inside is piping high and purer than a psalm. Gladly let you soak inside for a modest fee. You asswipe. You said, oh yeah, I'll let you in on my secret. And then you fucking charged me, even though I saved your fucking life. Even though I saved your life. You don't even let me soak in the water for free. I'm gonna smack you. I don't care if it's one fucking rosary. That's ridiculous. If I got my life saved by somebody, they can have whatever they want. I don't give a shit. It's 10 freaking rosaries, man. That just pisses me off. I literally saved your life and you're like, yeah, actually, you gotta pay me. I don't know, that just bothers me. Thank you. Thank you. Treasure these sweet-smelling rosaries dearly. Now, don't be shy. Step inside. Oh, man. Like, at least it heals me. And gives me my silk. Is he like peek at me from inside or something? Dodeshna, dear one. Dodeshna. You turned to use Krat's luxurious spa carriage. Kept it roastily warm for you. No. Oh, what a shame. I think you'd find the waters inside delectably soothing. If you'd only reconsider. Right. Please guiding light. Sweet brave Krat. What waits at a journey's end? Fleas, oh yes. Why not? Look here. All these lively fleas flock to our caravan. Thanks to you and your hunting, our numbers grow grand. Mayhap, in time, we could grow to match even those caravans of our fabled past. To see so many safe is a welcome sight, Flea Master. Their playful cheers suggest you are a fine steward for this swelling troop. Such kind words, Miss Hornet. How lucky we are to have found a friend so fair. Now we must away. These moors have been our host long enough. It's time to climb and hoist toward drier caves. Good friend to fleas, would you join us on this next journey? Yes, why not? Wonderful, wonderful. The fleas will be overjoyed to share this next journey with our favorite companion. Let us away. It's gonna start getting a good bit cramped in here. Another journey complete, and a new high spot for our rest, upon the door of that mighty citadel, no less. It's fortunate that all your companions survived the trek, Flea Master. The howling rise beside and the tangled wood before it have both claimed the lives of countless bugs. Indeed, perilous ascent. Perhaps maybe it was your company that brought us luck, Miss Hornet. Surely put us fleas at ease to have you and your weapon riding close. Ah, before the road steals you away from us again, allow me to offer you a humble gift. One of the little ones found a pale artifact dinging about in the sands. A spiny, cold sort of thing. See no use in it for us, we fleas. So, of course, we're all too pleased, eager even, to bestow it upon our dear friend. Okay, nice. Nice. Thank you very much. What am I? Are we literally right there? A strange flea has joined our troop. All are welcome, but something about this one sets my fur to raise. His carriage offers a steaming service, but the charge in rosaries is stiff, especially for us fleas who carry few. For the companionship we provide and the safety of our numbers, surely some discount is deserved. I mean, yeah, no, he's just... Even me, who saved his life, 10. It's kind of ridiculous. No, thank you. The billowing sandy land was full of much danger. We was almost lost poor Varga to hungry worms as we travel up. Sadly, he's finding a way here after all. It's only just. Grishkin and Varga is great friends. Just like all fleas is being. Alright. I don't think you're friends with anybody. You'll have luck, Miss Hornet. To lack the fur of we fleas, all the blowy sand of that place is getting very stuck inside. could either go. It's probably just faster to go to the bellway that's right there, and the blasted steps instead of going back. I could still go to Moss Home and get that other spool, silk spool. It's probably the last one that we need. Well, once we get the other one, we'll see. It'd be surprising if there was one more upgrade for that, other than the one we would get after getting two. It would be interesting. So yeah, I'll just go. Oopsie. I don't imagine much will have changed about that. Mm-hmm. Mm. All right. See if there's any more dialogue here for her. Hmm. No, not thing. We expect the citadel. Getting to the citadel would, I don't know. She would say something, but I guess not. Icon of hope. The road is hard for we pilgrims. I want to be a beautiful symbol of hope. Stand beside Bone Bottom and welcome all those who are about to begin their long journey. Why not? I have so many. Wish granted. Okay. Let's go. Okay. Mm. Yeah, should be fine. Hmm. Not quite. Carry sweet, precious smell with you. A fruit. Will you trade it for rosaries? Sure. The precious fruit. Yes, fragrant and round. So round. For you, you who finds berries. Nice reward of rosaries. The precious fruit. Ah, but this one is not so fresh. Rotten. Stench of death. Make a mountain rosaries for you. As much as you deserve. 30. Hmm. Yeah, just. I just somehow never got that. Carry sweet, precious smell with you. Yes. It's fruit. Oh, no, such fruit. Perfectly ripe. Perfectly fragrant. Perfectly round. Take what you earned. Much rosaries. Hmm. Interesting. How many more would I even? I swear it was around here. I'll have to look at that playthrough again to see exactly where it was. I swear I remember being somewhere. Somewhere near some sort of. I already got it, and I'm just like. Ah, here we go. No, this is something else. Interesting. Interesting. Order issued by the Citadel. One's gleaming seal is worn with time. Nice, nice, nice. I swear I was around here. You know, I'll have to just look again. That's fine. Go to Bellheart, give the relics. See if there's any more new quests. I thought I even get that was new. I guess that. No, I don't see. Oh, yeah, that little area down there. Still need to figure out a way. Well, hopefully we can get the slabs. Because I did look it up and it is in the slabs that you get the double jump. Well, I think it's near the slabs. Might not be in the slabs exactly, but. Pretty sure slabs is the path that you have to take. And this seems like a really hard area to get through, so I have my work cut out for me. So yeah, I mean, almost every area is completely done, except for Farfields. Deep Docks, Wormways, lots of steps. No. Mm-hmm. Serve safe. Living rest. Careful now. Not too hasty now. Not too slowly now. Bring it now. No expressions are fragile, stained by history. Keep them close. Keep them safe. The past long shadow. Ah, I smell something on you. Heavy with the past you are. You're a relic for me, don't you? Yes. And they thankfully put it so that it gives multiple at a time instead of one at a time. To be fair, once you get a certain threshold for giving relics to Lem, he gave different dialogue, but like, I don't know why you couldn't just like give, say you needed 5 to get the next set of dialogue. Why can't you just give 4? Like, why can't you just get 5, get the regular dialogue, and then once you give the next one, he switches over. Like, just a small quality of life things would have helped a lot. Yes, this fits my collection well. Look what I have. Oh, it does give money. Didn't realize. Create the Citadel, 30 new Warren. Full chamber to the kingdom of the White Worm. Claim the Weaver in half part. Last of their line. Send strong with silk. Resistance anticipated. Quell with rune cage. Okay, so it seems to suggest that the cage already had the seal of binding on it. Or, now that we're getting to runes, it seems like they had a rune to put a seal of binding around the cage. So maybe just being around the cage itself. So they probably had special equipment to capture Hornet given to them by the Weaver. Interesting. Words of a Weaver from the nest beneath bone bottom. Hide her deep, the despised child. Her shame is shown in shell of iron. She's a wish cast vain, divinity mimicked and formed too frail. Is this talking about widow or hornet? Hornet's not really frail, so I mean maybe compared to other weavers she is. But she is half god, so I just Widow didn't really seem frail either. It's either Hornet or the despised child. It's probably talking about Ava. Because she is hiding her face. And she's clearly part weaver, but part something else as well. And there's the white glow coming from her. So she's seemingly from the daughter of another pale being. Probably. Divinity mimicked and formed too frail. Maybe they, like the Pale King, messing around with Void, creating the King's Molds and stuff. They messed around with like Soul and tried to create divine power themselves. Hmm. Chakra, if I may, I'd ask a small task of your carving talents. In the halls of the Citadel, I encountered a means of travel new to me. A network of pipes traversed and vessels propelled by steam and air. That Citadel is a labyrinth, and pins to mark each station would prove useful to me. That's so cool. Since Chakra hasn't encountered that, she would have pins for that. And since Hornet needs them, it makes sense that she would ask. It's like, this is something Hollow Knight could never really do because, you know, we're hollow. What you describe sounds as hideous and unnatural as anything in that place. Still, if it will aid you, I shall craft the pins. Seek me at a moment not long from now. Pins will be carved and we may trade. Dark marker. Disease, blah blah. Dark shell material is cold to the touch and more resilient than it looks. These are fashioned from the husks of old bells, a hard task to make, so the cost reflects the effort. Sure, why not? We'll see. Right, I never did talk to him. Right. Well, I guess that's that. Where else? At this point, kind of just continuing through the Citadel. I could at some point go try to get to the slab, see if I can find the Find chakra there, get the map. Perhaps I can get the harpoon and the double jump. Not too bad. I never went this. Oh yeah, I did. Okay, let me. So I know that I can't go there. I'm just going up. Just have to check. Just have to make sure. Interesting. That is clearly what I need. Probably have to go through a gauntlet to get it. Guess I'm not. Not going through that way. Goodbye. Alright. Don't really need that. Hmm. What the fuck is this? White key. Aha. White word. Which was down here, I think. Right here. Yeah, it shows a little thing. Okay, I'm gonna need to go back for that as well. And would it be faster? Yeah, it'll just be faster to go from here, then just go straight. Guess let's see what is this? Thought those were roses at first. Seems like it's a Citadel insignia. I don't really see the point of this. We already opened Citadel. We need 5 bells to open first shrine. Weird. Oi, you there. It was you, wasn't it? Ringing that great clanging bell just now. Right when I'm trying to get some sleep. Aha. Admit it. You done it. You shitty little bell runger. Your chosen clearest plus the race rest, sir. You perhaps know something of the shrine and its companions in the lands below. Oh, so you ask funny questions as well as cutting bells for you, huh? You certainly ain't a pilgrim, but you're clearly not with the choir either. No, you know exactly what you are. A bell ringing loud. A weirdo. Don't you realize what you've done, waking that shrine back up? That bell has rung out far and wide. The wretched and the lost will have heard its call and be making their way here now. Well, what's done is done, and what's wrong is wrong. Just make sure you come back here soon, you lout. Help me deal with all the dirty little pilgrims and desperate scavengers who turn up. What's that even supposed to mean? The shrine, awaken. Calls out to him, you see. It's safe here. Come on over. We're gonna ease every lost pilgrim and grubby so-and-so unlucky enough to have made it to this blasted citadel with their wits intact. Well, what's done is done. And, I ain't dealing with all the fresh intake myself. Time permits, Sir Bug. I shall visit again. Well, soulful ones. Hide and wait. Hide and watch. Hide and wait. Spiraling outward. A kingdom lost. Interesting. Why not, I guess? Yeah, first shrine. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Goodness gracious. Who is this? Karen Reed, height standing insect, choir bearing a bow. Sleep Reed has been trained, fed beyond its smaller fellows. Oh man. I'm not really seeing exactly I got. Didn't get anything. What was it showing? No, maybe it's because I got the extended tool pouch. That's probably what it is. Yeah. Those dudes are annoying. Okay. Oh man. Okay. Weird. Oh my god. Oh, that's a boss. Oh, that's a boss. That is a boss. If these dudes respawn, this is gonna be a little bit annoying, but we'll see.
Sagrador.
Fadastama.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna need to. Yeah. Okay. Guess I'll just do this. Man, how many do I need for that? 'Cause they're kind of annoying. I'm not gonna lie. 8 more. Fuck off. This doesn't take that many hits to kill them. Okay, let's just do this. Phase 2. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Clearly based on the Green Prince's species. Phase 3. Okay, not bad. I like that. Clearly a waltz. Hmm. Songclave. Nice. Nice. So you found this place too, sister? The Citadel's grand promise has been strangled away by cursed thread, but at least the great bell here grants us some sanctuary. We're among the best blessed few, granted just a little more living. It's kind of fucked that think that way. Citadel chose us, granted us a little more living. For what purpose though? Who could say? Hmm. Well. See what your brash behavior has wrought, Bellringer. Just as I predicted, this once peaceful sanctuary is now crawling with all sorts. We're the beginnings of a shabby little settlement, all huddled around this old shrine. These poor bugs, we're all victims of the Citadel and its insidious attraction. This place draws them up into its maw, only to consume them utterly. Aye, inside and out. It's nothing but a grand, gilded lie. Well, at least these few stragglers can enjoy a moment's safety. Poor fools. Bellringer, you might think me a dullard, but I understand this place and have well good senses. Brought here, weren't you? From the beyond the border of our lands? You're correct. The one who waits atop the citadel. Through their hospitality, I arrived in this kingdom. I seek now to return that welcome in kind. Beastly words, them. Finally spoken, but beastly all the same. I just pray you don't bring any more unneeded pain down on the heads of these gormless little pilgrims. True. And who knows what would happen if we fail. Don't think I ain't seeing it. Bellringer, whole lot of helping you've been up to, both here and down below. It's a strange mantle you're taking for yourself, seeing all them bugs saved and wishes promised. Find it strange, sir? Found some solace in the service. The rewards received have proved the boon on my journey. Aye, but it ain't your place now, is it? I see well what you are. Weaver and more. It's below your station. You ain't no common sort meant for carrying on us low folk. I say the same for you, who still chooses to remain cowled. You continue to pose as only a simple pilgrim. Don't you think it's past time you cease the performance? Really? Leave off, old one. Permit a bug their small disguise. It's been a pleasant thing to play simple. And I weren't calling for change, even if you seem insistent on bringing it. Change was unavoidable, sir. Whether I arrived or not, the monarch stirs, its threads stretch far. Our presence only accelerates the inevitable. So what are you hoping for, eh? Plan to usurp? To perch above us all as queen? Build up our hopes, only to string us all in your own beastly web? Such is the way of weavers and gods both. Here they limply lay, the castaways and the disillusioned and the used up. It's a sorry settlement you summoned, Miss Bellringer, and a blasted bother for me. Not sure we have anything to offer him. Not even hope. It's very depressing way to think. Donating. This place must provide shelter for every ragged bug who wanders in will need supplies and currency. So reading this, empty your pockets. Old merchant Jubilana was seen wandering down coral chambers, which never made it up here. Some foul misfortune befallen her. Old settlement sits defenseless no more. When the worst comes, we must stand ready. Bring us pins of the choir bugs, those blades still sharp and strong. Sure. Why not? I don't have any money right now since I lost. Well, no, I shouldn't have lost all of it. Hmm. Pilgrimage. Was it our sin? Are we the last? All haunted even here. It did come up here, right? Yeah. Cool, cool, cool. Shit. Ooh, man. Shit. Oh man. How many more? 4. Lower coral chambers. And 10 pins. Shit. Let's go again. Okay, first 2 phases not too bad. Second one. Clearly based on the Green Prince and his lover. Okay, 3rd phase. Come on. Almost don't want this fight to end. Whew. Interesting. This is a lot sadder than Mantis Lords. Dude, this is depressing. Doing a duet with one person. Clearly designed. Dude, this boss fight is so... I don't want to kill it. It's not even... Oh man. This is really depressing, honestly. I didn't even know the story of the Green Prince and his love, but that was such a cool boss fight. How much health is this thing? Ha, I was about to say, like... that was... unfortunate. That is... Pilgrim Fallen Eternal, you rare chosen who hath ascended to this final threshold, listen to our wish, deliver it, that you may rise above and see your pilgrimage end. We would hear the song of the architects at the core of our citadel. They who sustain our realm, its walls, its floor, and its voice, even as others fall silent. We would hear the voice of the keepers within their grand vaults. They who guard our history, our prayer, and our secrets across the ages. So this is essentially the Three Dreamers type shit. So this is like actual endgame. We would hear the melody of the conductors, high in their gleaming towers. They bearing the heaviest mantle, who would guide our land ever on to greatness. Pilgrim Fallen Eternal, regale us with our threefold song, that you may rise above and worship before our kingdom's divine heart. Such an annoying little bitch. Interesting. Hmm. I guess that's about that. Okay. Well, it's an awful clattering. Would you kindly conduct yourself a little more carefully? Why are you adoring such awful livid dread? By my oath, those above must make a sport sending me the most wretched servants they can find. I am no servant, sir. Rather a guest of sorts, invited by the Citadel. Tell me, is this vial of oil on display your own? Nothing here is my own, you impertinent young mite. This sacred hall, and all the food contained within, belong to my most exalted master, the great gourmand. Gourmand? Gourmand? Whatever. The finest connoisseur who has ever lived. The one whose tastes transcend the ages. None are left now who venerate them as they deserve, save for the loyal, lonely bug who stands before you. That oil is merely a small savory to whet their appetite for the grand meals to come. A spectacular, far-loom spanning dish that I have been planning for an age. But alas, those above seem to have forsaken my poor master, and I've grown so old, now I can never hope to gather the necessary ingredients. Blast their indolence. Guess I gotta go through every single fucking area, killing an enemy a bunch of times, getting the thing to make this huge fucking hodgepodge meal to get the damn oil. Still you tarry here. The bug who calls herself a guest. If your idle claws need work, put them to service for our exalted great gourmand. I must remain by my master, so you will need to leave the citadel and gather great ingredients for the meal in my stead. Whatever, sure. I could track down any ingredient you desire for a price. The oil keeper may be of some use to me. Promise it as a reward, and your master shall have his meal. I mean, you kind of already promised to do it for whatever they decide to give you. So, such a squalid bargain ill befits a holy servant. But so be it. Fetch me the ingredients, and you shall have that pale condiment for yourself. You dally still? If you wish to earn a reward, you should be hunting down those ingredients. You need directions from a serving bug with some experience. For our base, we require the gelatinous mossberry stew. The concoction is a druidic art, a jealously guarded secret of the moss-painted cavern deep below us. Glorious master, you're the best of us. Chase so refined. I somehow very much doubt. Yeah, he's the best. Oh, whatever. Um. So yeah, we got a bunch of stuff here. It's really just that one area that I didn't get to. Guess Sherman moved on. Let's get the bench. It's right here. Okay. So yeah, that area in the middle is a new area. Um, Still that locked door to the right. And then there's that wheel in the right there. All right. Just making sure I got that. Guess I forgot. Osprey stew, vintage nectar, which Courier's rasher, crust nut, pickled moss muck maggot. Osprey stew, obviously. I will probably have to go to the moss druid, obviously. Vintage nectar, I'm assuming Greymore. The only person talking about nectar is the halfway homekeeper. Courier, the only courier he's met is the dude in Bellheart. Crust nut, I have no idea what crust nut is. Lower coral chambers. Probably the bottom. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. Here we go. Oh, fuck off. Okay, man. How am I supposed to get up there? I swear I've gotten up there before. Goodness gracious, man. There you are. Long and lonely halls, and what you can, sweet gifts, darker now than ever before. Hide away, holy sight. Anyways. Ooh, what a turn up. I feared 'twas not, but myself left, saying about these halls. Seemed this old bug's luck has not yet worn thin. It's more than luck that saw me to you, madam. Promised the wish of bugs, concern for your safety. I would you head their way now, beside the old bell, up and over. Small settlement has formed there, and the bell, reawakened, seems to ward away the worst of the citadel's many dangers. A settlement? In these long-haunted halls? Are you telling naughty little lies, dear one? Well, I suppose there's not too much danger in going and seeing the truth for myself. Not too bad. Be away, then, dear one, and leave me to gather up my trinkets and baubles. The settlement of yours truly has bugs settled safe. I'll be able to make some lucrative trades. Blessings and farewell. If you go now, dear one, if it's my trinkets you covet, you can trade me your rosaries up at the shrine. Yeah. Okay. Right, that was that stuff. I guess because this was a story thing, it didn't give me. Let me just use the key. Don't know about actually going down there right now. Yeah, I guess I just check it out. Probably gonna sell me the map, just like every other place. Huh. White ward. Yeah, this is. Huh. Ornate lock mechanism with a keyhole at its center. Okay. Okay. That's just a show. so that I can. Hmm. Goodness gracious, man. Well, I guess I'm doing this. Let's see. It's getting very Eldritch Entity type shit right now. Don't know how exactly I feel about it. Okay. Game was lagging like crazy. Right, remains of a citadel bug possessed by silk dregs. Automatons of impeccable construction, welcoming entrance to their chamber with a display of deadly dance. Two cogwarts, bug, and yet the soul seems singular. A sad yet masterful imitation of life imbued inside shells made of iron. Iron. Alright. So gotta go down, gotta go up, and then probably more in the middle. Alright. Ah, it shows us where. It's probably this way. I'm gonna go down. See, up some way. Probably around the elevator. Either one of these ones, they might even connect. Then just right here for that one. Okay. Oh, damn. Damn it. Well then. Gonna need to do that again. Whatever. How many more do you even need to kill? 7 more. So it does seem that there was. This might be able to, like. Looks like an injector or something. And silk is in the inside. I wouldn't doubt that they would be injecting silk into bugs. Either to test the limits or to do what the Weaver wants. There's always some insane scientist type who wants to see what is possible. And all that kind of stuff. Cool, let's go. not be dumb this time and actually. Very useful. Nice. She's playing while it's sit down. Right. Nice. Okay. Just doesn't seem that big. Interesting. Scissors, kind of crazy. Mortician, third servant of the Citadel's White Ward. White Ward, responsible for the cremation of husk and the recycling of silk from their shells. 9 more, huh? Oh man. But I say, why the heck am I stuck? Is it like an invisible fucking wall or something? Now, let me keep going. Injector band. Praise of surgical pins from White Ward. White Ward. Use the force within insect. Soak deep inside a bookshelf. Now here we have quick focus. I'm gonna need that real quick. Fuck poison. Poison's great, like don't get me wrong, but this is like whatever. This is Grub Song. It's fine. If you're going against a really hard enemy, it's not really gonna help you. So it's really only in crutch for like the early game, which is why it's one of the first ones you get. Really useful for, you fall on spikes and you need that one extra thing for healing. It works, but it's not gonna do much. This is basically only for deep docks and Last Judge and far fields, really. This is useful all around. This is also pretty early game, like crutch. This is just deep focus, and deep focus is trash. This, I guess it takes like a second and a half for the thing to come back, but it's like it's one thing. This is really only gonna be useful once I get the full 3 silk hearts. This is 100% what I need. Like, It's not even close. Well, if I can come back. Not, I'm kind of screwed. Underworks, huh? This is... God, there's so much... I need the freaking... I haven't used this in a while. Holy shit, man. How big is this game? Oh, underfly. Well, that's one. Oof. Four more. Oh, whatever. Whew. Cool. Oh, whatever. I'm not wasting my time with this. I have 3. That's what I say. It seemed like I used all of them. Your work on the verge of collapse. Seems to be the. Hmm. Interesting. I'd really love. Nice. Not bad. Okay. Did I ever go down here? Let's get. That's what I say. Am I fucking stuck in here? But no. Thank goodness. Let me see. Terminus. I don't really know where any of these they are. But Songglaive is right there. Cold Chambers. Cold Chambers would probably be the fastest one. Just thinking about it. Oh no, Grand Bellway. Cool, cool, cool. And then there was Underworks. There was one little area that I wasn't able to. Wasn't able to get to. Jesus. Let's fly. These butters and bugs are left free to forage. Most of the trinket is safe. Alright. Let me equip. Want to see how much faster I'm able to do it. That's a decent bit faster. Fucking item got destroyed on the fucking spikes. Celia's sword. Of course, it's fucking lagging again. Hmm. Of course. What does it say? Spare This bugbears are full of silk, which they flail to attack. Though somewhat crude, there's a technique much reminiscent of the weavers. Wonder who taught them such a technique, such a use. Why is this shit lagging so fucking much? Whatever.
Oi. Brondaga.
All your work. And look, they keep arriving. Bugs aplenty up here now. Hapless, weak, but alive they are. More scared than weak, they seem to me. It's heartening to know these few have survived safe for your care. It's your work, Bellringer, not mine. Ringing and helping. Hope they recognize your efforts, 'cause I ain't providing much. And I ain't one for fighting if that choir and their pins ever come calling.
Gafama.
Heard you did the saving for our dear merchant there? I've seen her about, sneaking and scrounging. Even before you was ringing that bell. She's a useful sort. But don't let her age be fooling. She's still the sharpest mind for a deal. Won't be long until there's nary a rosary about this shrine that ain't found its way into our pockets. So she's sly then, essentially. You done it yet, Bellringer? Wriggle deep, discovered the depths of obsession that brought this place so low. Speak of the Citadel and its silk caretaker, then yes, I now know the start of it. In the ward below, I saw it clear. The hulled husks and the many torturous implements, machines, to instill a bug with thread that would see their life extended. Aye, that's it, in part. But there's more scale to it than all that. Just think of them greedily shoving the silk into their shells, the madness that overcame them, eternal life for mortal bugs, and think on how long it's all gone on.
That's fine.
Children born of them, and the pilgrims after. The silk has seeded deep into this kingdom's shells, generations deep. That makes, because I was wondering, this is like, it said that Hornet was making silk within her shell, which makes sense because she's a spider. Spiders produce silk. That's what they do. Well, not silk, but they produce thread. It's silkworms that produce silk, but you know, we're not really going real world logic here. So it made sense, but I was wondering why she was getting silk from hitting enemies. So just every single enemy has silk inside of them. Like, it's been going on for so, like, hundreds and hundreds of years that everybody has silk inside of them now, to some degree. And that's crazy. They put it to their very fucking bones, so that it passes down to their DNA, which is just crazy to think of that. I mean, it can let you read people's minds and give you eternal life. Guess it's not that surprising that it would be passed on to your fucking children. And then the automatons are made with silk as well, so that's why you get silk from them. No wonder Fallen's bugs proved such easy prey for that hunted thread. It only had to seek for itself to reach them. Ho ho, now you're seeing it, Bellringer. These poor pilgrims, all born bound to the cruel system of our world, now stricken its new cursed web. You at least are free from it, free to shake it all up, if that's your choosing. Nothing. Oh, hoy there. I was hoping we would meet here, Red Maiden. Rising at last to the heights of the Citadel and being amongst so many of my brothers and sisters. It is a blessing indeed. Yes, a blessing. Voice belies some hesitation, that belief, little pilgrim. You have seen now the reality of this broken place. What do you make of it, truly? Do not just me a doubter. The Citadel is a holy place indeed, a splendid and vast beyond my wildest hopes. So, doing exactly what I thought. He is slowly but surely seeing that it's not so great a place, and the Citadel kind of doesn't give a single shit about you at all. Like, this is not a holy place. This is not, like, I mean, he's either gonna die, gonna continue being delusional, or going to be broken once he figures out that the Citadel is actually not great. But yet, the grand halls ache with silence, and I see suffering in the shadows wherever I peer too deeply. Fear and pain. Why were these things allowed into our paradise? Have my brothers and sisters not yet earned their holy reward? Ah, you sweet idiot. This place is holy, yes, but I worry at the suffering of our fellow pilgrims. So many are hurt or exhausted. Doubts and worry will not heal them, little one. If you would aid your fellows, you start by addressing their wounds. Simple rags found around the settlement will do for bandages. Oh, that's an excellent idea, Red Maiden. Normally I'd think a song would suffice, but yes, more direct action is certainly needed. Thank you. The Citadel itself shall provide the materials. Praise be to this holiest of holy places. Well, we'll shake that belief from you yet. Fear not, brothers and sisters. If we work hard and keep our faith, the Citadel will provide for us. I have no doubt. Yeah, we'll see about that. Hello again, dear one. Looks like we both made it up here. Save us told. What a shock to find you were speaking the truth about this place. Settlement like this in the Citadel, nice and safe. Cloistering so many bugs with minds intact. Never seen anything like it. Not even imagined such. Makes trading away all my nice bits and baubles much easier. After all, when I take lots and lots of roses with me when my strength finally fails. Huh. Interesting. Holy shit. Spool extender. Simple key. Gleaming hind. For your climbing type, free climbing types with this in your claw, you'll be able to stick to walls for as long as you like. That wouldn't be bad, I guess. I have the dead man's purse, and I forget what the other one was. Let me see real quick. This is 220, 120, 120. Uh-huh. So only gonna be able to get a little stretch the spool out nice and long with this fine rod tool. Perfect purchase if you're planning to hoard a lot of silk for yourself. Yeah. Simple keys really just for the deep docks right now. Okay, of an ancient mask or a fractured shard of someone's visage. The full thing, you'd be better able to protect your shell. One more. Yeah. Not quite. I mean, it's just 1,000. You know, what do I have on right now? Oh, right. I don't really need that, actually. But yeah, I didn't get that, did I? Let me see. It goes up to there. Let's see. How much does that extend? By a good bit. I essentially have 2 heals then. But I don't have any protection while I'm healing. Which, I mean, this is essentially Boulder Shell. It just forces me to play better. Did I not buy the... Am I going crazy? Right, yeah, no, I didn't. Yeah, I didn't buy it. I was just like, did I not buy it? Like, I feel like I bought it. No, I didn't. Don't have enough. So let's re-equip. I guess this for now, but once I get the other one. Yeah. Let's finish up the quest for now. Just need 3 more. I'll go back down to White Ward. Go to that secret place. Grand Bellways. It's not quite 2 heals. Oh, fuck off. Man, are you serious? Literally dropped. Literally fighting with the pin. Someone didn't drop a pin. Did I get out enough already? No. Or is it like it's not letting me get all of them from the same place or something? Because if that's the case, then that's a tiny bit annoying, but whatever. Okay. Yeah, I guess it was just. Okay. Oh man. All right. Most of the wet ward, while song must be sung, none may falter. Infirmity, sickness, death, all are banished from our citadel. So yeah, they're talking about singing the song for the Weaver. So they see the Weaver as this amazing entity. And want to continue singing for her favor. I already went and did that. Every time, man. Okay. 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 Don't have time for this. Okay. There we go. Sure. Yeah, 650. Home for the wounded. For the sake of our ailing brothers and sisters, I would send into the Holy White Ward in search for healing supplies. If you're able, please join me. Company will make the work much merrier. Sure. Hell, I was already here. It would have been great if I could have.
Alidara.
But it's right there, so it's like not the biggest deal. Let's see about Kohler Chambers. I don't remember exactly where that one was. That's a lot faster. It's just a straight shot. Dude is sick. Nice. So I didn't get to fight with him and Zaza with the moss, the whatever it was called. I don't really remember. I should have equipped that. The something might. Don't really remember. That big freaking enemy. Ho, sister. A grand victory achieved. Again, the haunted might of this place cannot stand against our pure hearts. Move us now to our noble hint, sister. The Citadel's twisted bugs still infest these gilded halls. Many other numbers, but we shall see their life's thread severed. You got it. Let's go. So Sean's probably gonna be from the start, and we go all the way through. I mean, you're not gonna find medicine in the crematorium. That doesn't make much sense. Yeah, it does say search for traces. So search for traces, but didn't exactly see much of anything. Also, I just went so fast that I missed it. Like, oh, here we go. Guess we're going this way. Am I not holy enough? All this suffering. Am I not holy enough? This place hidden from holy light. Pins pain. How did it escape the Citadel's sight? The silk, all for the silk. Hoy, Red Maiden, have no fear. It's only I, Sharma. I found healing supplies, but then the way back collapsed, and I heard moaning from the dark. Oh, how thankful am I to see you. Oh, great. Hold your gratitude, little one. The dead are stirring. Okay, man. Where am I? Fucking annoying. Okay. Finally. Oh, Red Maiden. Sorry to have lured you into such danger. And those poor bugs, bewitched by the thread. No sin could possibly warrant such a fate. Pity's not misplaced, but better suited for another time. For now, you should look to your own care. Ah, yes. I should get these healing supplies back to the pilgrim settlement above. My brothers and sisters are waiting long enough. Alright. Can you safely make your way back to the settlement, little one? I'll escort you if need be. Oh no, I'll lay no more of my troubles upon you, Red Maiden. With the way cleared, I can return under my own guidance. After all, what's another pilgrimage, eh? Oh, I have something for you as well. Found it buried amongst the broken relics. Down here in the darkness, glowing with a pale light. Tis an odd looking thing, not exactly holy seeming, but I would be honored if you accepted it all the same. Nice. Bring the healing supplies. To summon with all haste, Red Maiden. If you're not my half, fellow pilgrims are all praying for me, and therefore no harm will befall me. Yeah, I mean, he does seem to actually have a weapon. I like that. Realize that, shit in the city is not as nice as it seems, but didn't lose faith. We'll see if that changes, but I do like it as a character arc. Get away from me. Okay. Okay. Get away. Just want to see what's going on here. If there's any change or not. Welcome back, Red Maiden. Thank you again for coming to my aid. I'm no healer, but with the supplies we found in the ward below, my unlearned claws can ease the suffering of our brothers and sisters. Such darkness could creep into this most holy of places, even though we pilgrims kept our promise to ascend. Confess, I wonder the meaning of it all. But enlightenment does not come easily or all at once. I should just continue my task in the meantime. All these marvelous healing supplies. Surely they, at least, are some proof of the Citadel's holy nature? Hmm. Damn. How did all these wretched lost bugs keep finding their way here, each hungry and squalling for shelter? We need more rosaries, so empty your pockets. Cloaks of the choir. Haunted brethren wandering the great halls, still wear their fine white cloaks. The settlement would greatly benefit from their protection. Let's fetch some. Sure. Let me see. Which do I would have? 15. 184. 220. I mean, guys, I don't even have enough. This is 650, right? Yeah. Regardless, I don't have enough. Hmm. So it seems that the choir is over there. Oh, the vault keeper is. Let's see. Alright. Take off that. Put that on. I guess not. Which one are the choir bugs? Choir pouncer. Choir elder, choir flyer. Surgeon. Cruel physician of the White Ward, responsible for operations and modifications of Citadel's bugs. The procedures with Silk may have prolonged life within the Citadel, but they unknowingly gifted many minds to the monarch. How's it supposed to work? I thought I was supposed to be able to. Oh. So I just hold. If I hold the direction I'm going in. Man. Pretty sure Coral Chambers was the one with the most. There we go. 15. It's not a bad track. What do I have for? Government gets the programs on administer the Citadel. Stick weave. Interesting. Okay. When it's essentially 2. So I could keep going, but like. Okay. Yeah, and I'm getting some decent amount of rosaries as well, so works pretty well. Okay. After this, I'll go to the Moss Druid to see about the Mossberry stew. Really hoping I don't need a Mossberry. I mean, they already have Mossberries in the fucking cauldron. I would assume what they literally have in there is Mossberry stew. It's fucking music, man. Okay. So, two more. Oh, like 1.5. Alright. Last one. Really need those freaking pins for the station. Alright, here we go. Man. This fucking game, man. What do I get? Not bad. So 860,000. What? Just donate 500, and I'm pretty close to getting.
Rondaga.
650. So yeah, go back. Hmm. Um. So go back to bell bottom. I'm gonna end here in a little bit. I do have school tomorrow, so gotta wake up a good bit early. Yeah, probably 20 more minutes. I'm having way too much fun with this. Very glad I decided to stream it. I'll probably take my time a bit more. Well, maybe. I don't know. I definitely like voicing the characters, bring them into life as best as I can is definitely adding to the experience. Having people come in and say hi and everything. It's also pretty cool. Ah, glad I caught you for a moment, miss. Done a fair service at this camp, given much more than most. I'd been thinking on all your efforts, set to making a little something to repay him. It's only a token, really. But put all me talent into it, much as I've got, something to keep you company on the lonely roads above. Hold on to it on your travels. Remember that you're always welcome down here with us. I knew it. I didn't know that, that was it, but I was assuming it was probably like a little statue or something. Don't go thinking fear's giving me from my own pilgrimage. It's just, there's a lot of work still to do here. Few bugs able to do it. Nothing. Okay, let's see. I'm not breaking that, you asshole. I hate that they even made it possible. I'm never fucking breaking that shit ever. Are you kidding me? He'd probably curl up and die right in front of me. And I would deserve that. Anyways. Ah. Nice. He made a statue of himself, but it's nice. Fuck. Let's see. Does she have anything to say? Guess probably. I don't know. It is what it is. Should be back by now. It's not fall this time. So if I need Mossberry and I use the last Moss... Now that'd be dumb because they knew that this quest was a thing. And they knew that they specifically made the Moss Druid say, oh, give me Mossberries, I'll give you Rosaries. So it'd make no sense for you to need Mossberries if you've possibly already used them all. Druid, acquire a picture of your Mossberry stew to satiate a gourmand of the Citadel. You pass him to me? A bug who'll consume my berry brew? Strong they'd be to bear a taste so sharp. Here's the flavor so ripe, searing, flavor of pleasure and pain. They too may see the visions if they taste it strong. The visions, could they see? Grant the stew, fear a bug. To share the visions. Yes, we shall pass it. Surprising. Hmm. That's one. I'm gonna go back. Well, hopefully it's not a thing where I have to go back and say, "Oh, I got this. What's next?" Like it's telling me vintage brew. Like that's obviously fucking, you know, Greymore. Well, no, because it's telling me what I need. It would make no sense for it to tell me what I need, but then I need to specifically go back for Hornet to know. Like, I'm sure he gave me a list or something. Oh man. Oh, fuck off. Bartender, I've been tasked to acquire a nectar of significant age. Would you retain any such drink? After the finer stuff, eh? Sure, I might have a few vessels left, but I can't be selling them cheap. Shells in my cellar are the last left in Farloom. Once they're gone, no bug will ever taste such sweetness again. 480, that's crazy. Whatever. Eh? For your trade. Aged stuff's down in the bottom of the cellar. Trust you to collect only the vessel you're owed. I'd be grabbing it myself, but it's become a hard climb for my stiffened shell. Could totally fleece the shit out of him, I guess. Since when is it that many? Guys are kind of messing with me. Oh man. Make sure this. Okay, man. Okay, man. The heck? That was so random. Ah. Man. Brother, man. Oh man. Okay. Oh fuck me. Oof, man. I can't with this shit, man. Ooh. That was rough. So what else? Courier's Rasher. So I was going to Belhart anyways. You're back, miss. Had a little commotion below. Trust everything went smoothly? Sir, your cellar seems to have an ant problem. Assume it's sending me down. It merely slipped your mind to mention? Ah, oh yes. Well, with your weapon and talent and what, I'm sure they didn't pose a problem. And you charge me? I should charge you. I should get this shit for free. You fucking asshole. Lucky you don't stab you. And why? See, you collected your prize. Well, you both come out well from the trade. To your nectar, miss. A simple program will ever taste the drop so fine. Lucky I'm not in control of Hornet. The fucking gall to charge me after the shit you just pulled. Fucking asshole. Quick, thick syrup of soup of mossberries and druidic herbs. Sweet and aromatic but poisonous to most creatures. Quality nectar of a long-lived aphid, kept in storage over many lifetimes to allow complex maturation. I'm going to Bellheart. Dude, seriously? Ah, this again. Beasts fly raging through the scorching wildlands below. You hinder good pilgrims no longer. May you be struck down by a holy fury. Sure. Ugh. Missing brother. Need help? Help quick. Brother Pill has gone missing. Vanished somewhere in Greymore. Please help me find him. Let me see if he'll tell me what I need before I do this. Okay. Tip, I promised a wish to an old bug of the Citadel. Ingredients for a dish to stir a gourmet's stomach. Do you hold in your belongings a courier's rasher? Seems a key element. Courier's rasher? Not me, Miss Savings. Smelly fatty foods, good for most. Not good for my sensitive stomach. You won't want my brother, Pill. Pill is big. Pill loves rashers. Prepare them fresh for you. But first, Pill must be found. Saved. Safe. Alright. Brother Pill. So, there. Help others he must be. Taking good goods all across. I'm his only hope he stays safe. But gone long is Pill. Too long. The wish wall I place my wish my brother returns to me, and these bells of safety safe. So check the wall, Tip. If it wish aligns with my journey, I may track him down. Okay. Pretty sure I got... Yeah, one. I smell something on you. Hurry with the past art. You are. You have a relic for me, don't you? Yes. Yes, this fits my collection well. Look then. Look what I have. Surgeon's orders. Devout has succumbed during silk suture. Refuses to revive. Sin committed. Permit no rights. Husk marked for cremation. Retrieve dregs. Alright, why would they be cremating bodies? So it's a punishment. Interesting. So they're saying, so something devout. I don't know if that's a title, a name, or what. Devout. The only thing Hollow Knight I could think of is the stalking devouts, who were the big enemies that did 2 masks of damage in Deep Nest, who were loyal to Hera. But other than that, and this is connected to the... Nope. Of course she's gone. Oh, man. Yeah. Greymore. Do I even have 400? Nope. I need freaking 650 for. And to continue doing that, I wanted to do this and then end, but to do this to finish this. And to finish this, I need this. Oh man, okay. Lower Greymore. Assuming probably around here. Probably have to do the track thing again. And then all that stuff. Let's see. Shell sheddings and claw marks. Far fields. And Grimoire's right here, so it's like not really that big of a deal, I guess. I mean, how much lower than this can you get? Of course. Okay. Let me just heal. Don't know how much lower you can get. Okay. Ah, there you go. Cool. Dude went pretty high up. Oh, fuck my life. You said lower Greymoor. This is seemingly gonna be an absolute pain in the ass. Oh my goodness. Not too slowly, no. Yeah, it's the same shit. Okay. Safely saved his pill. But who is this rare carer for the shell of another? Name yourself, good bug. I'm Hornet Pill. Brother wished for your return to Belheart, where he waits now. Sure he'll be eager to see you alive. Young Tip, how he worries away. Blessed I am for the care. Him and you, Miss Hornet. A lucky bug is me. Oh, that was fast at least.
That's fine.
Head fast for Belheart, Pill. Plans are not for traveling without a sharp blade and claw. Aye, yes, to Belheart and my brother. I shall fly quickly, quick. You pass that way again, stop and give greeting. Oh, thank fuck. I just never went this way. Oh, thank fuck. Whew. Okay. Oh, thank fuck. Okay. Still annoying, but I don't know why I did that. Don't need to do that. Goodbye. Fuck off, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. I can get the bell heart, finish that quest. Have them give me the other stuff. Miss Saving, we are together at last. Her brother and myself both returned to safety safe. I'm pleased you have found one another. Planning to venture out again? I would urge you reconsider for the sake of yourselves. We know it, muchly much. Cannot be leaving this home of bells no more. Here's where we will remain, for shelves to survive. But instead we instead did plan together. Clever. Yes, those pilgrims, them that pass. Maybe they will help for small reward as we have. Even you, Miss Saving. Yes, saving is done. Which is now we ask. Now's the time for Miss Courier. Couriers, courier a rasher of meat for an old bug in the citadel. Can you prepare it for me? A bug up? These knows our finest food. If these appreciate, we can prepare it most prompt. Miss Courier has only to ask. It is yours, Miss Courier. Meat's prepared fresh as fresh. In our special way. Miss Courier must know, a rasher is delicious, strong, fatty food, but it's not long to last. Not stored quick, it is flavor fast turns foul. The rashers likely spoil, they also make fast for the citadel. I have no desire to see our efforts or scant supplies wasted. Behold, Miss Courier. Before depart, you mustly know, all deliverings are needing of great care. No bump, no shake. No taking funny transport. Only leg, claw, wing must be used to see them while they need be going. Okay, this is delicate flower quest. Fuck my life. Okay. Carried deliverings. Safe, Miss Courier. Carried for like your own show. Okay, so safe. Well, so what is that? Like 4 hits? Is that essentially 5 hits? Prepared soil. So I need to immediately go. Ground boa. Somebody said the deliveries were fragile, not this. Okay, never mind. Oh man. Well, whatever. How am I supposed to? You want me to get from here? Oh. through. All the way through. Up. All the way through. Bam. Up. All the way through here. Up here. All the way through. Up. Bam. To get there. Like that's what you're fucking telling me. And there's no stag, there's no freaking tram like before. This, oh my god. Okay, this is where the game starts to fuck me. The enemies, the combat, the platforming, I can deal with that. Fetch quests, whatever. A little bit of farming to afford some stuff. I'll do that in my spare time. I don't care. Farming to get the journals, it's just for an achievement. It's my choice. But this is really gonna piss me off, isn't it? It's really gonna piss me off. What I should do is be smart about it. Go to where he is and just kill all the enemies. Make the path myself. And then just go. There's probably going to be some enemies that respawn. Because I'm pretty sure he's like right here. So I go, it'll just be essentially this. Just without sitting on a single bench. Just go through. The way down. To the right. Down. Cross. And bam. It's not that bad. It's really only 4 areas. Well, technically 2 areas. This Grand Gate is really not much of an area. There's no enemies there. Same thing with Baleheart. It's really just Shellwood and Blasted Steps. And then it's part of Coral. It's part of the Citadel itself. Okay. After that, what do I need? Crust nut. No clue what a crust nut is. Probably have to ask him. Then a muck maggot. Muck sounds like swamp, so I'm assuming that's probably from bile water. Probably those things in the water just pickled. And then there's Farfields. One would wonder where Chakra is. I met her in Greymore, Sinners Road. Sometimes she comes back to Baleheart, but she's not there now. Met her in Blasted Steps. I got the Grand Gate, Coral Chambers, and White Ward maps from the areas themselves. So I really haven't encountered her. The only place that it seems she would be is Bywater, but I need the double jump for that. And to get the double jump, I need the harpoon. And so it's just a whole bunch of stuff. Really the main place to go right now for progression is Underworks, because I do know that you get the harpoon from there. And then once I get the harpoon, I can go to the slab and get the double jump. And then go back to Bywater and finally get the damn map. But I'm ending here because I totally thought I would be able to just do the one quest, the freaking Gorman quest, get them real quick. Maybe it'll take like 10 minutes max, 15 minutes, you know, and then whatever. But apparently not. Apparently it's gonna take a really long time. Um, let me just go to the area. Yeah, I'll just go there so I'm there. Okay. Hmm. Right, it's the other way, isn't it? I feel like I might be remembering wrong. Yeah, this isn't it. It's fuck, I don't remember where the fuck it is. Yeah, I don't remember where it is right now. I'll just sit on this bench and worry about that later. Um, yeah, I don't really have time for this. Yeah. Let's. Huh. I like that. That's nice. Let's see. 22 hours. We'll see. Appreciate everybody for stopping by. Lex. Honey Wheat. We're talking for a little bit. Chilling. Lex for following on your non-streamer account. Don't think there's anybody even still here. Yeah. But whatever. I'm not gonna be raiding because I need to get to sleep like right now. Yeah. So I will be streaming tomorrow. I probably won't do Homestuck. I'll see how I feel, but I probably no. Homestuck is not. Tomorrow's Tuesday, which is Homestuck, but today's Monday. So I'll just be doing Silksong. I'm tired. But on Tuesday I probably won't be doing Homestuck. I'll be doing like maybe an hour of it. Probably just get the intermission done. We'll see. I really just want to focus on Silksong. Yeah, that's about it. Appreciate lurkers, people watching the VODs. Let me just see who's even streaming right now. I guess I could raid and just run. I mean, I don't really have anyone in here, but doesn't really matter that much. But either way, appreciate everybody. Hope you guys have a great week. I will see you guys in a couple of hours. Yeah, my class ends at 1. Starts at 12:30. Ends at 1:45. So be back by 3. Should probably change the stream. Yeah, I'll change. I have it for 3. I'll probably change it to like at least 3:30. Probably closer to 4. Just so I have some time to do my homework and get some food. But yeah, appreciate everybody. See y'all soon. Yeah, I guess let's just raid Zelva. Cause why not? Just so you guys can see. Cause it shouts out the channel, shows the channel when I raid. But yeah, I will see you guys very soon. Peace out.